All right, welcome. How we doing today? Now, apparently, Twitch is having issues. Yeah, it's having issues. Let me see. Apparently, it's having issues. So we're live on all three, but you may not be able to find me on Twitch. I don't know. It's not just me. I was wondering what was happening, so I went on other channels and they were complaining about the same thing. So there's an issue right now on Twitch. Don't know what's causing it, but that's clearly on their end, not mine. So if you found me, congrats. You win. If not, well, I guess oh well. But I want to go live. I want to play some Genshin Impact. You have any questions? Don't hesitate to ask. We'll continue with the story. So let's see. Is today the day? Is today the day? Let me see. Let me go first of all over here. It was acting a little weird, so I just like I thought it was my end. Like my first thing is it's me. So I reset my PC and everything. I was like, let's see, and then nope. But kicking YouTube seemed to be fine, so it's definitely on YouTube. Definitely on Twitch's end. Yeah. All right. So we finished an arc where we went to the theater, and then we met with Audette. We met with, I don't remember her name, but the other character. We joined like some guild thing, and yeah, we might be against the Harbingers. I don't know. I can't wait to find more out about it, but first I want to see this. I want to go, and today should be the day for the next talents. No, it's not. It's Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Oof. All right, so we can't do that. I guess I'm gonna save, and then we should be able to do this the next day. I don't really care about defeating them, to be honest, but yeah. All right, let me see. Also, there's a thing on where auto on YouTube made it like a new view. I guess it's like if you're watching it through shorts or something. So let me know how that looks, if it looks good for you guys. I don't know. It shows me both, so I don't know how I feel about it. Seems to be working though. It looks decent, I guess. I don't really watch like that, but if you do, let me know. All right. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. At least it shows my stream somewhat. I don't even know, honestly. Let me refresh this. Nope. It's on. I tried on mobile. I tried on this. On laptop. I tried on my desktop. Nope. It's being weird. It's being weird. We're still technically live on it, though, but definitely something's up. All right, let's continue the story. Twitch may be down, but I'm not. So let's keep going. Why was I getting hitching a little bit? Drone? Yeah, it's acting. I did do a new driver update today, so maybe the driver is not having fun with Genshin right now. We'll see. All right. Also, I need to hop on NTE and do that volleyball event a little more. I don't know when it ends though. I don't need to do any of the dailies. What about the overview? What do we have? Guiding notes? No. Oh yeah, this is telling you about the character. I don't need that right now. But hey, yeah. Limited time rewards. What do we have? Wrath's Nocturne. I do need to finish that. There was a thing that said you get like 400 if you finish the next quest, I think. Right? So we got the Temper Thyself and Journey Far. We got that. We're on over here. We're on 3. I think we can get 3 today. But I'm gonna save my stuff, honestly. My resin and everything I'm gonna save till the next day, because I wanna get all of it to level up the Traveler. Now, we're on this Everwinter Without Mercy. I'm pretty sure we're on this now currently, so we will get 560. We'll get whatever this is, level up material. Okay, get 30 of these. I mean, I have a decent amount. Yeah, I have 43, so that's not too bad, not terrible. Then I get 400 for exploring, but I have 67 days. I didn't do the last two. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And maybe I should prioritize doing this because this is 25 days rather than the 67 days. Either way, I want to do both. But yeah, Odette goes away in like 5 days. Yeah, 5 days, 2 hours, 41 minutes exactly. And we are how much in? Also, I saw that like a summer style Robin came out. I don't know why it's not a skin, but I guess maybe she does something completely different. Maybe you don't have to hear the song 24/7 for her. I mean, that would be nice. I was getting that song was getting a little old, I'm not gonna lie. So let's see how long we have to go till we get a 5-star. Not the limited 5-star, but just a 5-star nonetheless. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 64. Honestly, that's not bad. That's pretty into the banner. I will say, though, if I don't get Odette within the next 5 days from doing story and everything, then we're saving for Saritsa and weapon, and it's all but guaranteed. I think actually it is guaranteed because I think you can save by then, you know? Yeah, so we'll do that. When does this reset? 4 days from now? Yeah, we'll definitely get a chance. We have one chance. I need to turn off my my join request thing. I'll wait for this to go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my join request because I do not want it. Reject. Do not want it while I'm doing the story and trying to explore everything, you know? Is it back now? No. Yeah, failed to determine content classification. It's all right. Is what it is. All right. So we're on Wrath's Nocturne. So we're on the White Curtain Falls, Wrath's Nocturne. White Curtain Falls, Wrath's Nocturne. So we're not on this one. I thought we were on this one. We're not on this one. We're close then, right? Ah, they added so much. Let me see recommended quests. Summer. Wait, what? Not completing the recommended quest will affect quest acquisition and quest rewards. Oh, you want me to do down here? What am I doing then? Is this completely different? Or the Winglet deck? And I'm doing this. I'd rather keep doing this and then maybe after we do that. There's 2 different quests.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play
Interesting.
many different instruments. You don't believe me?
All right.
Find me a piano. I'll show you everything.
Yeah, we're doing 2 different quests, so we got to do this. This is gonna irk me if I don't get it. So let me go over. Where is it? Over here.
Welcome to the
Add Astra sauce. Abyss sauce.
Welcome to the event. Thank you for
Is that the full daily or no? Yeah. All right, we're good. So we don't have to worry about that either. It's probably because I transferred this into this, right? Yeah. I was doing a little bit off stream yesterday, not story. I was saving the story, but I was doing like a side quest where it got me going up in the. Well, I did go here and then I stopped because I was like, that sounds fun. The Pale Crown Palace. It sounds like the snow. It sounds like the Snow King's domain. So I wanted to explore with you guys. So I kind of saved it. But we actually went over here, and then there was a quest where we got like a letter where we got invited to a wedding or something. And then we started going there and then doing a quest for that. I don't know what that is, but I did it. I started it at least. And then we also just went around with every meeting point and then just unlocked the meeting points. So we have the available like treasure compass, you know? So that's what I did. But yeah, that's what we did. So This is is this like a different quest than the other one, the summer thing? It's telling me to do the summer one as well. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep Venti. Either Venti or honestly just, hang on. Either Venti or like Sayu. Sayu's gonna die really quick, but I mean like Sayu will be good maneuverability. So where's Sayu? I know she's like level 20 because I never leveled her up. There you go. There you go. Let's do this. It's honestly faster than just running, so. Oh, did I miss my turn? True. Where am I supposed to go? Down here. Okay. Oh, right. In front of the thing. Why is there a thing here? I didn't start it, did I? Or did I run when I went in this area to get the Cryoculus? It technically started the quest. Did that have happened? Yeah, maybe that would happen. I don't know. Yeah, because there's a Cryoculus right there, like on that. Maybe it started the quest. Snezhnaya is just massive so far.
It sure is cold today.
You're not from Snezhnaya.
The snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
I'm her friend, man.
Perfect.
I don't need to show some tickets.
I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Wait, so he holds on to the tickets? That doesn't make sense. That means anyone inside doesn't actually have a ticket anymore. Doesn't make sense. You know? Doesn't make sense. What?
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Wouldn't she be performing though?
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So
Oh yeah, I remember that.
already here somewhere.
I remember that. Okay.
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
No.
Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a
Looks like a
preview.
Tonya.
But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
He's always there, though.
Again, by the looks of it.
He's always there.
And is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
He's always there watching.
It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her after.
Yeah, if I have to guess, we'll finish the story either today or tomorrow, depending on. I don't know how long we're gonna do the story today, especially if Twitch is down most of the day. But we're still live on Kick and YouTube every single day. Kick, Twitch, YouTube every single day. So if one of the things go down that is beyond my fixing, then you can just, I guess, follow on one of those other ones, and then we'll be live as well on those, right? Or you could just wait till it's fixed, but it should probably be like it. I would honestly imagine just like no more than an hour, right? I don't know when it went down. I haven't been watching Twitch these days, like live streaming in general. The backdrop's really pretty. So he's cold as well. Why is everyone so cold here? The blizzard? Like, was that a unique storm happening outside? I wouldn't know. I just got here, right? So
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet.
oh yeah, she wanted to do that
To
one.
commemorate this
Right.
occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up
The
onto
audience
stage?
members as well? This is weird.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Jeez. It's a nice picture, actually. Oh, Alyosha's there too. Nice. That's a nice picture. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
He did nothing. Prove it.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book.
So he ran away, avoiding him, so he would have to follow him, and then he stood at the performance, so he had to go there. That's a trap.
Time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay.
Yeah, none of the things are working.
Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough.
So
Off we
weird.
go then, Sarge.
All right.
Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
What's she doing?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age.
Yeah, but where's Tartaglia?
Are you Tonya? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, right. He couldn't make it, so he gave me his ticket. I remember that.
Sorry for the trouble.
She's sick.
What's wrong? Are you
This is the first time we met the sister. 'Cause he mentioned he had a sister, but we only met with a brother, right? On that one quest. That was ages ago, though. Where he just kept running around a facility and we kept chasing him. Remember that? That was age.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get
Yeah, I
back
have like
after
no
all.
mod
What do you
access on my own channel on Twitch right now.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no...
I still like his
trouble.
outfit. Like the color
Wait
palette's
here,
really
I'll be right
nice.
back.
I don't understand he has a sentient scarf though.
What a kind gentleman.
Hmm.
Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So it is a unexpected storm. It's very, very powerful.
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
That's convenient.
Back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
Yeah, it
I
happens
gotta
probably
say,
often.
You really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me. It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Yeah, she seems like she's getting cold.
My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work.
Wasn't he very busy? How is he gonna come pick her up?
I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
So I gotta dress up as the cast.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
I mean, I'm sure if
Odette
he
will be
said
leaving before the snow
go
melts
ask
on
her,
in any
she would have been
case.
fine with it, but yeah. I mean, she's taking a nap. I don't want to bug her, right? No one shutting the door.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
He
I was
did.
thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you
Yeah,
think
they left the
something
doors
like
open or are complaining about it being cold. It's like,
Whatever the
no
reason
crap
for
that
his
it's
delay,
cold,
I
man.
must say I hate nothing
Doors are
more
still
than
open.
people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
No, something happened. Definitely. Something's up.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
He kind of reminds me of
Barring
Jingliu.
exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army.
Used him a lot in the beginning. I don't use him at all.
Snowstorm is
Or maybe I
certainly
should
not one of them.
Why don't you go out,
readapt and make his
They might
build
be
a
right
little better.
outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
And then I can start using him again.
Hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the armor.
I went on Wuwa and then I actually today I did the Matrix. I got
That guy who left earlier.
I'm missing the 100
It looked like he just
the 100
vanished
award,
into
but
thin
everything
air.
else I got, which is pretty
Either
good.
that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
He doesn't like listen to her. Why is he even talking? Like it's near her.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I didn't even know you were coming here. I'm here to see Odette.
Right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage.
Yeah, but she's taking a nap though.
That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even know.
I don't know why they left it open though.
The audience hasn't left yet.
Is
Yeah, we're
weather like
trapped.
this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yes.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
It does look like it's picking up as well.
Even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal. Could it have anything
Does this have to do with
that monster
Saritsa?
people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever.
Like,
Someone needs to go out
surely
and
if
look.
something happened like this, the Saritsa would be involved, right? She would go out and then try to find it. It's gonna be it's gonna be like some frost monster causing it, definitely, because they keep mentioning a monster. Especially last time, they kept mentioning a monster. So it's definitely gonna be a monster. But I'm assuming the Saritsa would get involved, right?
Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes.
I saw her through a trailer. I haven't actually seen her in the game though.
Heading
I'm
out, my
curious to
man?
see how she looks
Be
like
careful.
physically in the
I've
game,
been
you know.
told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Not a one.
Something about this storm isn't right.
I see the crystal.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor.
There wasn't many people actually in this show. Well, it was a rehearsal, right? I guess.
Just ditched us and went home.
Like, most people go to the actual show, not a rehearsal, right? Only the like Uber fans go to rehearsal. So I guess.
What are you all still doing
No, she's awake now.
Whoa, it's snowing hard.
Yep. As a crew from backstage quickly brought up to date to the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
Exactly what I stated, yeah. So either someone was targeted from outside or in here. Either someone here is powerful and they wanted to target, or they wanted to keep that person out from their operation. But they kept mentioning the beast, so I'm assuming it's the beast's fault, right?
Thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside in front for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a
What
golden
the hell?
opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of
What
Snezhnaya.
the fuck?
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Throw him into the storm.
My mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
Just kick him back out of the storm.
Or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder.
I like her. She's funny.
Temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
I just want to know if she's a 5-star or not. She feels like, honestly, really well designed. So but at the same time, she doesn't feel no more designed than oh, there's a picture again. She doesn't feel no more designed than the Arrow character, right? The Wind character. So maybe perhaps not. I don't know. Check the group photo in the inventory on details of everyone. Okay. Waits construction, so you can turn that in now. Or at least you have enough for it, right? Let me see. Where's the group photo? This is it? Yeah. Okay. Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. Also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to become the next Harbinger, the Fair Lady. She's additionally suspected of having another identity, Lilac, who operates from the shadows. Valerie, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure within the military. Vodyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe. A mysterious Rizalka who extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rakat, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission and a prominent figure in the military. His exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. Yeah, it shuts him up. No details on the person. She's evil, I'm telling you. No details. He just looks like that dude that was also evil from Fontaine. So if it's him, it would not be surprised. Rampana, a staff member of the Korolevsky Theater, drawn there by dreams of celebrity lifestyle. She now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She occasionally gets a little too fixated on things. Okay. I see the photo. Yes. Check the group photo in the inventory for details on everyone. Did I not do that? Okay. So let's find out who did this, huh? Shall we? They all the way in the back? Why you gotta make me run like that? Oh, can I teleport away? Nah, perhaps not, right? Perhaps not. Hey, what's up?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
What is wrong with him?
I don't. Do tell.
Because
The
nothing
plant
horrifies
boss.
them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
The
Tell
joke.
me another one.
You're just telling him jokes about rich people.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary.
Barely.
That gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I'm hexed.
Really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Have you heard of his plant?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Interesting. You guys are little weirdos. See what's going on. 1 out of 6. Who's in here? Ah. I like this room, so I kind of want to save this to last. Let me go over here. There's a lot of the people I like in it, so let me see. You guys are nobodies. You're a nobody. Let's do it.
My husband has major trust issues.
Same.
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Oh, in that sense. Well, he's messed up.
You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
I'm pretty sure if you leave, you're gonna get swallowed up by the storm. No, just listen. Just listening to your conversation. That is a fake mustache, sir. All right.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
She caused it. It's not actually Tonya, and Child would know that's not Tonya, so he's not here. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Okay.
A strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
Interesting characters.
Pretty cool, don't you think?
Okay. You're right. It's certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
You're right. You're right.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look out for yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
That's completely fair and true. He would. But he wouldn't be a good brother if he wouldn't. Alyosha, what's up? So it said she was
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before.
she was said she was a sea sprite, right?
Have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
Yeah.
Spoken to him at all?
I talked to the guy he was talking to.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
He's in the other room.
I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent
That's fair.
Matcha vote?
For the Rokad or just out of personal interest?
There are other people
That's completely
around.
fair.
Don't say the R word.
Hold on, God. Let's try now. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, Dad, what's up? Oh, this is not the last person, though. I want to say about that first. Let's go with Mithya.
This is highly irregular.
Mithya. And a scarf.
Of over an hour during an operation like this.
The guys never came here either.
It's a harbinger level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Twitch is
from
back.
The Energy Commission.
Look at that. Look at that.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory
Still
Palace
kind
Dear
of wonky,
Guards,
but at least I
first
have
things
image
first.
now.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal
Maybe drops
safety.
work now.
Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Yeah, it doesn't give me like the admin controls and stuff, but at least it's working now. So let's see. I'm here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance. I'm Hex.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She likes you.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of what I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because
The
they
scarf's
wanted
just
me
gonna stop you.
to-
Yep. Yep.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
The scarf's possessed.
All right, all right.
Now I feel like he's not like friends with the scarf or anything. I feel like
Sorry, Traveler.
the people that
See, I'm afraid this
got
person
him into this role, part of Snezhnaya, gave him the scarf. You know? Yeah, I don't think the scarf is. Yeah, he's definitely a playable, right? They designed him like he's more than an NPC design, so I feel like that he might be a playable. I don't know.
I have to say, even though today was a
Whether it's
rehearsal
a
and there were
5-star,
many
4-star,
along the way,
I don't know,
Miss
but
Odette's performance was one of the best
a lot of
I've
these have to
seen.
be 5 stars because they don't release that many 4 stars within the patch, so unless it's a really special patch, so
It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you?
Oh, she just straight up did. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I think you could have been more expressive. Consider me a new fan on it. I wasn't paying attention.
That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw you in. I'll work harder to win you over next time.
Yeah, do
I'll
so.
make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Nice.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of
I think
I need a chance to speak with her in private.
I think we grew on her, honestly.
Double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Yeah, that dude.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
He will be. Anyone in charge of the factory like that, especially scientific areas, he definitely is dangerous.
How's it looking, Alosia?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight.
All right, everyone get some sections and stay away from me. Yeah.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care.
Vodyanista.
Therefore, we strongly suggest
Vodyanista.
that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
Unless you want to get swallowed up by the storm.
Give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer.
On the stage.
How
Just right in the middle.
sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping?
Why would that be a
could
thing?
fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
True.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
Sleeping Beauty sounds like a great
I'll
title.
show you to the rooms.
It's sure to be a good play.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
I would.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as
Oh
long as she looks out
yeah.
the window, she'll probably realize
She's gonna lose her crap. She's gonna cry.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
I'd be scared that someone tries to attack me in my sleep. You just be honest with that.
Ah, finally.
Mm.
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up.
Ah, these guys.
You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on. Let's
Since we were born.
Onwards and
What is
upwards
this?
the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word the black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
You look like you would,
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left.
Okay, I guess not that way.
The ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
We're the only ones alive?
You actually know that they're wrong.
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse.
That's not good.
Put the question out of your mind.
Oh, floating candles. Lovely.
Believe that the black mist means certain death.
Yeah, so we have like a new update, a new patch for HSR, which I do need to do, and I'm a little behind on HSR again, but honestly, I think for me, like I wanted Evanescia, but now that I think of it, it's like I don't want Sparksy, and a lot of the characters that Evanescia are good for, I do have. Like I have Yaguang, I have her Lycone, but a lot of the characters go counterproductive to me having Silverwolf. So if I get Evanescia, I'm just gonna take Silverwolf's team, and then Silverwolf's gonna be weaker for it, and then I'm not gonna have the best team. I'm gonna have either the best Evanescia team or the best Silverwolf team. Not neither though. Like I can't get either or. So what I'm thinking of doing is just skipping Evanescia, and just saving for Pearl, because Pearl's a character that I've been really intrigued with since she showed up. So I think I do want to get Pearl. Maybe I should start saving for Pearl. You know, might do that. Might be a plan. Plus, we still have all like the events. Did a little bit of the event a couple days ago or whatever, but I gotta save a lot more. Wu was my next one. Like Mornier, I'm gonna try to get, but I can probably only get to 50-50 in her patch, not to guarantee. So hopefully we win 50-50.
The outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
Because I think I can get when she releases, I think I can get to maybe, I'm at like 20 pulls right now. I can probably get to 30 when she gets released, 34. By the time she's gone, like near end, I'd probably get to 50, 60. Yeah, it's gonna be, I have to win 50-50 or I miss Mornier again.
This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the black.
Well, the first time I didn't even wish on her, but I mean, like this is the one gonna be the first time I actually try to wish on her, because I feel like Mornier is the missing piece for my Xingzhao. So he poisoned me. He is dangerous. Maybe he won't be playable and he's gonna be the big bad of this whole region. That just makes me want to have him as a playable even more. No, Chuganov. No. No.
Huh? Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
So is it 100% back to being good? Working? Let me see. Seems to be working over here. Let me see. Seems good. All right, they fixed it. Nice. I knew it was just a matter of time. All right, that one's good. Maybe I can refresh this and finally have controls back. Yep, I got my controls. Got sound alerts, Streamlabs, everything. All right, cool. I didn't even have to do anything. Good, 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 good. All right. Checking the situation in the room next door. Yeah, the screaming over here. So it was just a nightmare. Someone been murdered? I don't see that one girl. I don't see that one girl.
Okay.
The one where I said she, they made her a little generic. Yeah, that one. Yeah, these ones. I said they're really generic. And then they're the back. They got taken. Lying in the room completely still as if they're asleep. Okay. Oh, were they lost in that dream? But your gut tells you they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that
They didn't even bother. They just made the most generic models for the people they just kill. From that dream, right? So it's him, no?
Let me take a look.
It's him then, no? Right? Wouldn't that mean it's him? Or he's at least involved in it, you know?
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
They gone.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
It's that weird, the gas that was floating up.
Signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both
at the same time
on the same night are
infrequent.
Low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Someone that screamed.
But these had nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
Why'd you check on them?
The door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no
from the
idea.
door that's over here to the room that's over here? How'd you see that? What?
I was doing my morning exercises.
I don't trust these guys.
When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way,
I don't trust them.
I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night. It's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside.
You did it.
Correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in.
Oh, that's fair.
Or any signs of
Get in the pairs, and then one might be the murderer, and then you just are solo with the murderer.
Go. There's
Okay.
no time to waste.
Unless there's multiple, but we don't know yet. Pair with Tonya after thorough search, satisfied that no one from the group in the theater, and everything exactly what was left last night. Exactly how it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed.
Oh, these staff? I thought he was just a weirdo with a hat.
The windows, all of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
That's true.
This can only mean one thing.
Snowing really
It's like
heavy
one of those murder
outside.
mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The
Am
one
I gonna
where the
have to
killer
solve
is
the murder?
one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
It's the one dude.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
You gonna get killed now?
What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Right.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Okay. And which one of them is Lelik?
And he's the killer.
Is it gonna say?
Lelik.
This is just so we find out if she's Lelik or not.
Anti-Project Stuzha. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about it?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya.
That's why he did it?
My house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
Oh.
Project Stuzha.
So he was threatened, like I said.
Not with the rooster in charge.
So like I surmised, he was threatened, but he never actually saw Lelik. He was a letter telling him to do that. But anyone could have done that, right? It could have been anyone.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten.
And he just admitted that he voted like that because he was threatened to everyone in here.
The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself. Which one of you is Lelik? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
He lost it. He lost his damn mind. It's Odette. That's what they thought, right?
Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably
well enough.
here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
So we're not 100% sure though, so we can't say it.
Killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if
Someone trying to make it look like Lelik did, diminish his power. Wouldn't it be that dude then? The whatchamacallit? It'd be either the one I said or the bigger dude.
Why do you suddenly feel the need to stand in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just, I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Oh.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions.
Hey Sophia, hope your stream's doing well. My stream's doing really well, yeah. We had issues in the beginning of the stream with well, we're multi-stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and Twitch was down for like the first hour, but it's back up now, so we're good. Everything seems to be going well. Thank you for asking.
I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
And welcome. Yeah, we're just doing the Snezhnaya story. We're doing like a whodunit murder mystery right now.
We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
I don't know why. I just don't trust that guy.
To say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Among Us style. Alright, let's go. Was progress saved? Discuss Odette's situation with the Rokat members. Where are they? They're in here. What's up?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction.
You like defended their organization. It's kind of sus now.
Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
I don't know about that.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
She's bad at this.
Since Vodian
Wow.
and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokat members first.
Child's intel, like in your views on this current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look?
That's only a theory.
Under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make.
It's not gonna be her.
It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, strictly a ballerina, and also of the Juice, a member of the Rokat. Now, Lelek.
So she's a member of the Roka? I didn't even know that part.
It must be so exhausting.
By the way, I like your content. Thank you.
I guess since I've always known her as a member
I need to finish editing editing on YouTube the next video. It should have been out ages ago, so apologies guys. What happened is there was an update on my software, a forced update, and then it deleted all my my videos I was currently finishing up. I had one ready to go and then it deleted it, unfortunately. So I had to start over, but it'll be out soon. So apologies for that. And then we got sick before that happened. We got sick. Pretty damn big sickness, honestly. And then we didn't have earbuds. Yeah, we've been unlucky for the past couple of months, but it's gonna be out. It'll be out. I gotta work on it a little more and then finish it, make it look good, and then we'll send it out for you guys on YouTube.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Yeah, I appreciate it. This is why I do it.
Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
Why is she always in a corner, though?
What is it?
She's always thinking about something. In the corner.
Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Smooth.
Right,
Look at her face.
You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just
Smooth.
hear me out first. None of
And then we'll begin Resident Evil 0 again. We'll continue where we were. I just needed a break getting uppercut repeatedly. I'm not gonna lie. Like the zombies going around the corner where your view inverts kind of messed me up a lot. So I wanted a little break from it. We'll get back to it. I'm still enjoying it for what it is. It's just clunky. Very, very clunky, but it's fun. I can't explain it. It's just fun.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So
We still have a few Resident Evils too. So after that, we'll probably... I gotta decide after RE0 if I'm gonna go to 1 or... I still have 5, 6, 7, I think?
I'm not the murderer.
Something like that.
But I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
So it is. So they are correct.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
Hmm.
That's right. I'll admit
So it is
I
her.
was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard.
Interesting. Okay.
But after taking some time
No,
to
I like all
assess
that.
the situation,
I don't think I'm gonna be able
confirm
to get her,
everything
but I do like her
I
definitely.
don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Kind of a mix between, in my opinion, Eula and whatchamacallit? One other character. It's every night I reconvene and it gets straight to the point and announces she is Lelek.
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Okay.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe
So now they can't blame Lelek to do it. They have to come up with the murderer or prove why she is the murderer. Oh, that's smart.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That is smart.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
Okay.
Real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek.
It's not illegal to be Lelek.
About this? I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice.
He did it.
A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
I still haven't decided if she's a 4-star or 5-star yet.
Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now.
There's been 5-star characters that look like 4 stars, so it's not like out of the realm of possibility, but I just don't know. What do you guys feel?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
So she did break into the house to convince him to do that. She just doesn't deny it. I kind of like it.
Good work, Lelek guard team. And Lelek too. Here, have some hot water.
Why are you calling her Lelek now, though? I mean, she's still Odette.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
That's true.
If the true
It does.
culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in.
She's barely said anything. No one would suspect her because she's Child's sister. But no one actually saw her go into this area, right? Someone could have just been a good, what's the word? Good at hiding their identity, right? And donning other identities. So it could literally just not be her. Someone just like got to her before going in there, and then that's actually the killer, you know?
That's awesome. Being a fan for life. cute, Tonya. All right, let's
It's
swear
so
to
weird.
it. I promise to give you the pass, and you.
Okay, it could be you,
promise to never
you,
change your mind about being my fan.
you, or you.
Promise.
I originally thought him, but I don't know. He's a little too on the nose.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
That's random. I guess we are in a theater. The acoustics in here must be nutty.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
What is he doing?
Wait, but how? Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still. How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions
How does he know?
through song take precedence over our facial expression.
How would he know that, though?
So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very
Yeah, it's not
close
back to
friend who's
fully, because
a delightful lady.
I don't have all the
But keep that a secret.
things I've had
we spent
before,
so much
but
time together that before I
it's
knew
weird.
I noticed I could understand her expressions.
For Twitch, I mean.
Oh, I guess that makes
Weird.
sense.
All right.
Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the...
All right, so I'm gonna try to get Odette.
Are you?
We have like 5 days left. She's probably going to be a 5-star. So I don't think they would release a 4-star and making them so relevant to the story. That being said, Alyosha is, but he's kind of like the free one that they give. I don't think they would do it for a second one. So I mean, I'm thinking that she might be a 5-star. And then she's a water nymph, so
As long as
Hydro.
someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm
Something
not
with
sure
music,
you'd have any
clearly.
trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to
Maybe a
bet your
booster?
life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Maybe she'll boost damage.
Nonsense. Of course not.
Should be like
Then I
Robin
propose
on
we follow the
HSR.
arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while
I still
also
don't trust
keeping
that
an eye
dude
on
though.
Lelik.
Mitya.
Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
That's fair.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
She's very irritated today. And it falls. You and Valeri take the first watch together. Everyone's sleeping on the stage, making for the scene right about the Absurd Theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Oh, argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
All right.
It's finally time for Odette and
I still don't know if I trust that dude though.
I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake?
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air.
Of if she's pissed with me for killing her mentor? Possibly. The conversation?
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Not that I remember.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hydrate. All right. All right, so she's Lilette, or Lilette. She's Odette. She's she's the fair lady. She's, well, actually, that's all we know, right? She said she had many names. Many names.
Extremely grueling.
Except, what does she mean with that's just one? I can ignore it and people will forget about me.
The biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer.
Like, everyone's gonna remember that she is, right?
Impression on a harbinger. There was pressure.
For Lilac.
To live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold.
Yeah, how's the horizontal view look like with this?
And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep.
I'm curious.
After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life.
Let me see this.
Don't you think?
Really paid an enormous price.
I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my
Yeah, it looks pretty good on YouTube. They added like a, I don't even know what to call it honestly, but it's a shorter, I guess, so you can see it on shorts and watch it on shorts or whatnot. I wanted to see how it looks. It auto added. It's pretty good.
I told her,
Yeah.
you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
That's creepy. So she didn't trust anyone, really.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So,
She always watched.
when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
But
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
she said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the Knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuzha. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of it.
I never said this.
I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
And I need to do the other quest as well, because the other quest is tied for the other 400 Primo Gems, right? So I need to do both, actually. Finish Snezhnaya and then finish that other one. I'll see after this.
The weapons development and all the related experiments.
I'm assuming we're getting to a close of this, what is it? We're on 7.x, right? So 7.0, I'm assuming this is like getting close to the end. Maybe like one or two more. We've been doing it for a while, so I'm assuming this is one of the last things. Then we get to do the other ones, and then we get to explore finally. And the exploring thing I'm most excited for, because I want to actually see some of the challenges they've institutionalized.
Hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
I still don't trust that guy, though. I don't know, man.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
You made me jump.
I thought you were sleeping.
Just warning.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
He was, yes.
Thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
He definitely heard. This is the best quest because it doesn't even have Paimon in it. You know?
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Probably that's why.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
So like, how's it feel? Try to sleep now. Oh, we're going to the fog area again. All right, we're back. This is a castle. The same scene.
Are you reaching your limit too?
It's the same scene. So except two different people. So these are the people getting murdered next. And you know who also is in this scene, or at least was in the first scene? That dude, right? So it must mean that it's that dude, right? The one I first guessed. So the help is gonna die now.
Ever since we noticed that
What is that?
above our heads.
Star?
What was it called again?
A star key? Or
Hmm.
key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
It happens.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Let's go. I tried jumping in. If the end result is forcing me to jump in to like survive this, I skipped the middleman. It should just let me do it. So I don't have to do this part. All right, let's race. Ah, there's enemies here this time. Wasn't enemies last time. So if I stand still, does it deal any damage? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's a couple seconds, then it'll do some damage. Perfect. Wait. Why am I using cryo against the dude that's cryo? Doesn't make sense. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Also, why is he so weak right now? Like, what is he using? Boom. Stellar Conduct? Nice. Let's get it. I want to get this health. Oh, I thought he said shut up. Everything's shattering. Alright, well, as long as we're not the last, we're not going to die, so. It's going to be the other ones. Nope. Are they actually doing something or just kind of standing there? Like, okay. I'm just gonna, yeah. Just send them flying. And these guys they're concentrating on the dude that fell off the map. All right, well, you guys are dead. I'm gonna survive now.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Nice. Boom. The alt's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The alt's good. The E is kind of lackluster. At least in terms of like his abilities, the Q is pretty good, but still. All right, this guy. Come on. Oh, I didn't even notice you here. Come here. 70k, 18k. Yeah, the alt's pretty good. So I'm gonna level up the alt definitely, but I need to wait till tomorrow because they did some weird thing where it's like every Every level is a different talent book.
Suddenly,
Very weird.
I don't want to walk any further.
I get you.
Actually, you know what I should do?
In fact,
I should do the
reached
talent
my limit
books
a long
of
time
today.
ago.
That way,
Sometimes it feels like
when I get tomorrow's, it probably is going to be today's, and then I don't have to wait a day.
Yeah.
I should do that.
The hope that the
I
star
just thought of
gives
that.
us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's
Let me check after
real.
this.
It may just be a collective illusion.
When we find to a good
Otherwise,
stopping point, a
I'd
save,
always
then
be
I'm going to
out of
check.
reach.
I just thought of that. If I do it today, I'm going to be able to level up
you mean well,
tomorrow
but you're
double,
only
you know?
saying that to try and encourage us to
Most
keep
likely.
going, aren't you?
Yeah, they did.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope.
So why am I constantly getting trapped with them? Also,
You're going to continue.
the dude that was here last time, what's his name?
I admire that.
Not Alyosha, the other one. Mitzel something.
May there come a
That
day
guy's not here this time,
to the
which I thought he was there because he's the bad guy.
forsaken place.
But he's not even there this time at all. There's the star. Let's get it.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Yeah, but they gave up already, so. Oh, it's all done.
Congratulations. You were the first person to make it here.
I actually made it. But how did she get here?
I'm the star's boy.
Taking
The
form of
black
Odette.
has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we can.
So as long as I have two companions and I beat them, they're gonna get eaten, not me. Yeah?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
And then we wake up. And then they're gonna be murdered. Because they were the two companions in our dream. Yeah.
Is that
Exactly.
Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
But the dude wasn't even there this time. Drama about sleeping, which became a joke the other day, now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers on the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Deceased. 7. Yeah, it's the same. Deceased during the night. Deceased during the night.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
So we lost 4 so far.
Not ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time.
You weren't there this
They
time,
stepped on
though.
Stage with everyone else.
Mit, yeah, there you go.
I suppose
I said
the
Mit.
surrounding
I didn't remember
environment
the
can't
rest.
be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No instance during my watch either.
I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too.
I don't know if I trust
didn't
you.
Wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed. Then
So maybe it happens in your sleep?
possibly be causing this.
Because it only happens to people that actually fall asleep, yeah?
Believe it happened
Maybe it happens
again.
during your sleep.
I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Ironic.
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
How does he not realize it's the ones from the dream every time?
I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have
It's almost like this is its own realm.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike.
No one's tried to go through the storm. Everyone here that falls asleep dies. Minus myself, right? But I'm the traveler, so MC can't die right now.
Here we go again.
Maybe this is like a
Listen, I was already thinking to myself,
whatchamacallit, domain expansion.
revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools.
Who?
You get off on this,
Odette?
don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree.
He's still pissed at that? He just got a note saying to vote for the opposition. I don't know what's his problem.
Hideous minds like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Yeah, his logic doesn't make sense. It's not really sound.
You don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
What's wrong with him?
You said so far is still
Is this all because of a note?
Which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Either he's just stupid or he's doing this on purpose to just cause chaos. You know?
All so you can get your ruddy paws on our hard-earned
I haven't decided
fortune,
which.
Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's turning against one another is the
But he
last
woke
thing we
up?
should be doing
Or
right
no?
now.
Because that goes away with my theory then.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
That he is.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I had no
Puffed up.
intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
You did it.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Is your scarf?
Aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because
She's
of
right.
my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
So don't sleep here. Why would you sleep here then?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean,
But haven't they been in this theater before? Why would it be now?
we've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Hmm.
A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
You can't go on an adventure without Paimon,
Whether it's criminals
without
or
mentioning Paimon every chance he gets now.
the same rules apply.
They really made him
Everyone needs to tread
codependent on her.
carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
And she's codependent on us as well. Alright, 2 others. So yeah, it's gonna be you. There's 3 suspects it can be, but like it's probably gonna, because why would you expect it to be child's sister, you know? Surely not. Open your quest screen inventory and examine the picture for possible intel. Investigate the available clues in the theater. Did something just glow here? No? Oh, yeah, it's telling me to go in here. Odette.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolish at the entrance before coming in.
He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent
He didn't
show.
really check the tickets. He straight up
find
said
anything unusual?
he's gonna keep the tickets, didn't he?
The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
Of how many people are here?
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are
Hmm.
we certain that logbook is accurate?
It is.
Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that
Who's the
this was a
person?
dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within
Who was
his
it then?
control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Coolish is dead.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Who was it though? It doesn't say who, it just says that there's one extra person. That's not really that helpful. You know? Was it you? I don't know, was it? Welcome, welcome. I don't know, do you have something to say about it? We're trying to find a murderer right now. Was it me? Nah, it wasn't me. Maybe it was Paimon.
So, are we supposed to be looking for something?
I don't trust her though. I don't know.
I think I prefer teaming up with you.
Already done, so you don't want to spoil? I appreciate it,
This looks like.
I'm enjoying it so far. I like the little murder mystery stuff.
Shall we read it together?
Oh no, it's more or less always like the same startup, same like roundabout, but I always enjoy it. I don't know. It's fun.
So I guess it should be fun.
I don't trust her. So I don't trust her.
Let's read it together.
The guard dude, I just don't know very well, so that's why I'm like wary of him. And then what is it, Mitsuya? Those are like the three, you know? So you like the Among Us act? Yeah, I like it. I like it. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of the change in power. Should never consider the feelings of the water imp nobles. Every inch of the land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I would not forgive those who drove us away and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains. I'm gonna have to remember this, aren't I? The first ray of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. Is this the same, this is a different one. This is not the same castle I went to yesterday where I had to do a quest. There was a bunch of, there was a wedding. There's a wedding over there. It's all right now. If I narrow my eyes a little, light sleeping through a crack backstage just feels like one of in our manor. Yeah, Mitya. Yeah. I'm kind of like skeptical on him. I'm not gonna lie. I know that life is gone forever. That life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who came all the way just to see me. Yeah, I'm liking Snezhnaya though. It's a lot of fun. And the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. It's a lot different than Natlin. Like Natlin, I was really expecting. I was looking forward to Natlin. And I'm like, although I liked Natlin, I was expecting the Land of Fire, and that's not what I got at all. It's all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never, absolutely never. But this is definitely Snezhnaya. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? Clearly, I have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
This has to be Vodian's
Okay.
writing, surely.
It is. Definitely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
She always looks like she's just in so much pain. Since it's an accident, it should be fine.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who
Whoa.
were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey, Vodyanitsa. What's up?
We're sorry. It's fine.
And then now there's a new story on HSR, so I have to do HSR. And I have like 3 stories to do on HSR. I have Wuwa to do, which I have a story on Wuwa to do, which I need to do because I'm really trying to get Mornier. I need to get Mornier. I have a chance to get to 50-50, but probably not past that. So I'm going to need to do that story sooner rather than later, which she comes in 5 days. So probably within 5 days, I'm going to need to do it. I like her. Yeah, we read her diary. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have read it. Down here? I don't think I've been down here, have I?
Traveler, since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a, well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involved in the folklore studies. It appears to be connected something far more mysterious. Are they trying to do like a spin of like the, you know how Snezhnaya is based off of well, many different parts, Russia and whatnot over there. Is this supposed to be like a take of the folklore of Russian descent? Because if so, you guys gotta run. You're kind of screwed. An extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world, perhaps? Possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply what lies beneath shares the same level of existence in nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extreme rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to a human eye. Overall, so they've been here, they just, some kind of event happened that gave them enough power to do this. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed in the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reasonable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. Nicole, there's too little information here available. I must return home as soon as possible. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Muse, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person
Okay, so we found this.
Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
How does no one find this? Does no one go down here at all?
Specifically to look into this issue.
But I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
I thought we were aware of this.
Is there any chance this
I'm good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts,
do I play more for the story or the combat?
Two murder cases. Some of the language at the very end of the report caught my eye.
Probably more combat, but I do enjoy the story. Like, I'm not one of the I'm definitely not a gamer that just skips every single thing and then just plays like for the combat. I definitely want to listen to the story, enjoy the story, but the story comes infrequent, yeah. So I definitely want to explore. I want to make my team stronger and then try to beat my like own score. That's definitely what I would be doing, you know? Death is near. Okay, cool. I just got goosebumps. So it's just a note that says death is near. Okay.
It must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so,
like we just did theater, not yesterday, but the day before. We just did theater and we did a lot. We actually beat it. We didn't do, there was like this different mode that I've never seen. I forget what it's called. But was it, I think it started with an A. There's a different mode. I never knew. So I didn't do that because I was like doing so well this time in theater and I never actually cared enough to go all the way in theater. So I was like, I'll ignore that. And then I actually finished theater and we maxed it out and I was happy with that. You get that? You hate skipping story details too. I want to know what I'm playing, you know? It's like they put a lot of effort in it. The only thing I will say that I'm little annoyed with is that this is like what, a 6-year game and they make it that you can't skip. Like I can spam click repeatedly, right? I can spam click, go through the story, but like you can't skip. And I'm more referring to events. Like I myself, I'm notorious for saving events for last second or like second last, right? And if it's a really long event and you have to go through the story of that event, sometimes I'm not gonna be able to finish. Just like this, there was like a underwater event before Snezhnaya came out, and I was doing that, right? I wasn't able to finish it because I had to do a whole story that I could not skip, you know? So it's like, I wish you got an option to skip, at least for events or something. It would have been nice.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different.
So I was in the bathroom. You finished all theater. Yeah, I did all the floors, but I didn't do. It was called something different. There was I've never been all the way because I just kind of go to floor 6 or 7 or something, and then I just stop. I'm like, that's good enough. I start getting bored, and then I don't also have a lot of characters. But now that I have, like, I had Snezhnaya, now I'm using Chi-Chi for Snezhnaya, all that stuff. I actually had enough characters to finish theater, so I was happy with that. I just didn't do the thing. There was a thing on the side where it said, go do that, and I didn't want a chance failing, so I didn't do that job. Yeah. You did the Senshin quest in Genshin. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, Hookie. Congrats. Congrats.
Let's get the others.
The job wouldn't let you finish the event. That's what I'm saying. It takes so long for some events. Some events are so long, and I didn't have time to finish it because I have a lot. Although I have a lot of things to do in the day, I generally like schedule it for certain times. So something like Genshin, where I have to do a really long event, will eat up a lot of time, and I don't have access to that much time. I stream, yes, but I still usually stream for like 4 or 5 hours. So that's 4 or 5 hours out of the day, out of, like, say, studying or something, right? So I want to do what I can on stream. But when it ends on like a weekend or something and I don't have time to do that, I may miss out on that event, and it screws me over for some of the rewards, which trickles down to not be able to get a character, which, because I'm not paying for the monthly pass, which makes it that I can't build all the teams I want, you know? So it sucks. It sucks. It was hell for 2 days speedrunning it. Or the event. The fishing event. I thought I was doing so well because I was just getting all the fish, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, you're not getting all the rewards. You need to finish this story part. And then I started doing the story, and I'm spam clicking, and it just took forever to do one part, and I missed the event. Yeah, it was hell. It was a little bit. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm fine with enjoying the story. I'm fine with paying attention to the story, like as I'm right now. But just give me the option if I somehow am on a time crunch, because although I stream right now for my job, not everyone has that luxury. Like, they have to work a 9 to 5. They're not at home. Can't just do it on the phone. They're at work, you know? So it's like, you can't always do that. And a lot of people work Monday to Friday. A lot of people actually work over the weekends. They may not have time to do like a fishing event that takes hours and hours, right? So it's like, just let me be able to skip some so I can actually hurry up and finish it. You'd probably skip some of the slower parts too. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you get more or less what's happening, there's not really a point to spam click, you know? The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is...
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
I want to see what it says.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another.
The ones without the ticket are obviously the singers, but I wanted to see this, you know? I still don't trust this guy, though. Right here.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can...
Yeah, you get it. Streaming every day isn't always easy, especially when you have other things to do. Yeah, but like, at least I have the luxury of kind of choosing a game. Well, more or less, right? More or less. At least I have the luxury of choosing a game. But if I'm like, have the job I had before where I worked factory, right? I can't really go into a factory and be like, hold off. We're going to stop these parts right now just so I can do my dailies or this event. Like, that's not gonna work. You know, that's not gonna bode well. So That's the guy I right away didn't trust, so I want to
Did you
see if
really
it's him.
go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
Because I don't trust you.
Suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
I want to see if it's not him. That's who I speculate it being. But I don't know. If it's not him, then I'm wrong, I guess.
None of us here actually know you, so
You're doing the wedding quest? I was doing that yesterday a little bit.
claim to be. Although
But I last need homework to do. Yeah, definitely. If you have homework to do,
yeah, you're friends with that water.
I would say prioritize that, obviously. Like, it's so important, honestly. It may not seem important now, but it is important, right? It's going to help you in the future, so definitely do that. But if you need a break or whatever, you could do, like, maybe take a break, do like a 20-minute part of the quest, and then get back to studying, you know? It's due to Sunday. You need something signed. Ooh. What is it, Thursday, right? You have a little bit to go.
Good grief. Are you
Little bit.
blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
You gotta print a paper for tomorrow.
Revolting is
I need to get like I actually need to get a printer because I'm so tired of being like, yo, I have to go to the library to print something out. Because I'm like I'm so I'm like I don't know where I'm gonna put. They're dating. I'm like I don't have anywhere to put the printer, so I just never buy the printer. But then when I have to print like resumes or something, I have to go to the library or something, and then I have to pay money to go print those out, and then it just takes so much time, you know?
I'm just a little hesitant to
Then pass it
reveal names,
digital.
that's all.
I apply to sites online, but I mean I don't know. I've had more chances where I get like called back if I physically hand it in. Because when I do it online, if someone messages me, it's usually like some troll, you know?
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh?
You have to get to know yours.
What the devil?
I just don't usually answer too many personal questions. That's it. If it's like something I'm okay with answering, I'm okay with answering, you know? But if it's something like super personal, I may just glaze over it. So it's no
Yes.
no hard feelings, you know?
The Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
You want to be paid in cash, not only with experience. Yeah, I know. Especially now, I keep seeing people want like entry level jobs, and then they're like must have 3 years experience at least in that job, and I'm like, it's literally entry level something that doesn't require schooling or something, you know? Like they want you to go to university and all this things just to get an entry level. It's ridiculous. Just for them to underpay you as well. It's ridiculous.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
You want to pay it in cash, not only with experience. Yeah, but it sucks. But like in terms of that, just think of it this way:
haven't you, traveler?
You get paid in experience, which make it more likely for jobs, like real jobs, not the jobs that don't care about you, but the actual jobs that you can properly build a career in. Will look at you, give you a chance, and then in terms you make that experience and you get paid better and better, and you get promotion, you get job security for the most part, and it's a lot better for it than just going back to back for these jobs that not anyone could get, but like just it's a lot, like it's not about experience based, you know? So get the experience, get the schooling, whatever you may need. Easier said than done because of cost and whatever. So I'm glazing over the cost and everything, but obviously you got to work on that. But that's what I'm going to be doing myself, honestly. I'm going to, although I love streaming, I love making content for you guys. Right now, I'm going to try to make it where I want to be. I'll do it. I'll do what it needs to be done, right? So it's a mid-career internship. Nice. Before the final internship at the end of the career. Only 3 months. That's not bad. I mean, you're building something. You're building a stepping stone, you know? That's something to be proud of. That's awesome, though. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to be have been an extra person. A letter Vodyanitsa wrote to her family, but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting. And then a clue to Shram's true identity. Okay.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from.
I just like listening to when you do the wrong one, what it says. Clue has yet to surface. Interesting.
Aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity.
Yeah, we're back at the gacha grind because there's like so much content in my gacha games. But we're definitely going to go back into Resident Evil 0 soon. We did start another game. What was it called? Beast of Reincarnation, which I was having a blast with. But I want to continue with that. We will continue sometime, but I need to start Resident Evil 0 again. Like, begin where I was. I was getting... I had to go through, get like a key and then another key. And then as soon as I'm walking around the corner, the controls invert. So I get uppercutted by a zombie every single time. I don't know what is in that game. In theory, in theory, I really do like Resident Evil 0. I really do. In execution, I'm not enjoying it as much because it's like you have to go over here to go get an item. Well, there's a zombie, a monkey, dude. They called it Regenerator, I think. No. Something, but I'm calling them monkeys because they're literally the monkeys. They hurt. They like one shot you and you can't do anything. You just killed. It's ridiculous. Finally off work this Thursday. Nice. Congrats. I love to hear it. So you said you went up an ascension level. That's awesome. You're making good progress. How's work treating you though, Pokey? How's the work life? How's regular life? How you doing? Clue has yet to surface.
The truth lies within the clues we've already discovered.
Bingo. They did say, so technically they said that the theater has been haunted the whole time, but something happened that made it that they're able to be like actual killings, which is weird, you know? So something had to happen.
Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Mr. Shram. Let's do it. Soul wandering the theater. The killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. Just an ordinary ticket dodger. I personally. Soul.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the
Yeah, Twitch seems to be back to working. It was down for like the first hour, I think. I don't know what's happening. Did they make a post of it? I assumed it wasn't just a me issue. Let me check Twitch. It seems to be working now though. Maybe they tweeted it. They did say they were having issues. Okay. Yeah, they were having a little issues. It seems to be fixed though. I don't see like a post that's saying they're fixed, but it seems to be working. Much better than it was. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to Lelik, murder, someone who died long ago. One of the recent victims.
The death of those victims is an irrefutable fact. It is the outcome of whatever's going on here. What we need to do now is find the truth within this information.
Yeah, I might go upgrade some grades and then do some internships myself. I don't know. We'll see. Someone who died long ago. So ghosts. So Mr. Shram is one of the deceased.
Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the logic is clear.
So is Mr. Shram was the bald head dude?
Said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater.
Or I say bald head, but short hair. Dude?
Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater.
No, that's the different guy. That's the different guy.
In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Why is it taking people out now, though?
A long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
It's this dude.
You mean I'm a ghost?
Mm-hmm.
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man.
Because that's the guy I said right away. Yeah, Shram. Yeah, I was right. This is the guy I said right away he did it. Except I thought he was a murderer, not a ghost, but... you know.
Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Unless something happened in which they... in case they would be able to, right? If they got powerful enough to do it?
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls.
Okay, get out of the theater.
Souls who don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
Get out of the theater then, you know?
Can't achieve its goal. I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we
That was a weird one.
to determine a cause
They added like some weird loot box on Kick, and I was like opening it up. I don't know what that's about. I guess you can get emotes or something for it.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying
It's gonna be randomly
on
her.
logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
To be in the theater? Aw, you made him glitch. Now he's gonna start killing everyone.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think...
So he is a ghost. I want to get more consolation for Crowd Traveler. I think Crowd Traveler is going to be actually decent. For once.
I'm sure those are painful memories.
For once, I think he's going to be decent.
Out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Was there a snowstorm? Is that why it's outside
All of a sudden,
like this?
a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a
So his girl was the water nymph?
traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there.
It's so eerie that he's actually being like,
to dig all that up again.
like,
It's just,
like he has feelings, man. That guy's
Even now,
evil, I'm telling you.
I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone.
But how did he cause
If I didn't
the
help the dead man
storm
out,
outside?
I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure have.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there,
It's gonna envelop him, and then the storm is gonna go away while he walks out. Yeah?
Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
And then the storm's gonna dissipate.
Good, sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your
Wait, I missed it. Did the water imp die though? Like his girl?
Personal level this time.
Because he just said like he didn't make it, right? Did she make it?
Oh.
Are we gonna meet her?
Wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp.
There you go. Okay.
My lover.
That's what I was wondering.
Her name was Litia.
Litia.
Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder.
Oh.
She had a
So she did survive.
too.
She had a family. She survived. That's cute. Okay.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
That's true.
As long as
That'd
she
be
wants to
selfish.
happy, that's all that matters.
So she lived a happy life, had lots of kids,
dead.
and she taught many people because she was an elder, right?
Because I was worried
Cool.
about her. But now
I like that ending.
I can go without regret.
He's literally the first one I said I don't trust in the whole thing. Then I started being like joking around saying everyone, but like he's literally the one I said.
We meet again in the next life.
Did I expect there to be a ghost here that didn't know he was dead and create a snowstorm and people were dying because he was trying to get him back? No, I'm not saying that. I didn't know that. How could I? But still, I said he did it because I thought he was the murderer. He's just the ghost. He caused it. He was the cause of it.
Humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many.
So it's a lot better than it was. Not perfect, but a lot better.
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fey since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fey to protect the Fey living in the city?
Because they were getting attacked. It was causing a lot of turmoil within the two.
Exchange for peace.
Maybe it's
I understand
not quite
that.
as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time.
We still haven't met her, like, face to face yet, either.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled.
Nice.
I'll take a break.
So none of us did it. The dude that was short hair dude did it, but not on purpose. So we should be able to leave, right?
Blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Shouldn't it be gone though? Cause the ghost dude. Shouldn't it be gone? Return to your room and rest for now. Okay. Like, shouldn't it not be a snowstorm out currently, or was that not even part of the thing? Wrong way? Where's my room? What? It wasn't over here. Journey room and rest for now. It wasn't up here, was it? I guess it was. Okay, I didn't know. Hey, Stone. Long time no see. What's up? Welcome back. We're just doing Genshin story currently. Getting Snezhnaya up and up. Not much. Everything's going well. Glad to hear it. I'm guessing you finished Snezhnaya's story, right?
Knock knock.
How do you feel about Robin? Robin SP, I guess.
Knock knock.
It's like Sum or something.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Yeah, but it's a route to enter without saying it.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Sure, whatever makes you happy.
Thanks.
Today go out 3.7 drip marketing. I'll check, but I'm really gonna try to go for I'm gonna try to go for Mornier this time. I can get to a 50-50, but I can't get past 50-50, unfortunately. So that's gonna suck, but hopefully I win my 50-50. All right, let me see. Othering waves. All right, drip marketing, huh? Swimming? Oh, that's so loud. Oh my god. Freaking screamed in my ear. Let me put this lower. Okay. That jarred me, man. A red hair. Let go, forget. I've heard those words 1,000 times. I've said them to myself 1,000 more, but this obsession, this is exactly what I want. She kind of reminds me of like the younger sister of that, the puppet one. You know? Oh no. Sheen's phase 1. Yeah, Yinlin. Yeah. Sheen phase 1. But I need Mornier. But I need Mornier. Do I just skip Mornier? I don't know, man. I don't know. I need Mornier. We also got Ananta release date reveal last night. Did a live stream happen? Is there codes? I need codes then. Did you post codes? I don't think so. No. I gotta look up codes then. So we just got a release date. We didn't get anything else. No, it was just a trailer. Oh, trailer with a release date? Okay, I'll check that later. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll check that later. So that's what you wanted to talk about.
Extremely grateful for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her. We have 5 days left. If not, guarantee for Saritsa, you know?
I should thank you for that as well.
Guarantee for Saritsa.
Actually, there's something else as
Did it look good? Was it a good trailer,
I found myself
at least?
in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my
We'll see.
identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored.
It's about Mitya.
Yeah, I know. I don't trust him.
The last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well,
The scarf
when I
let him
found
live?
out the tech lead for the experiment behind
You're personally just skipping Mornier again because your teams that want her do fine without her. I don't know about mine because like I don't have Lene, and my Imeth on paper, my Imeth is very, very good, right? But not on paper. She can't clear 3-star because I don't have like actual teammates for her. I'm forced to use like Jianshin, Verena, which Verena, they don't even go well, and then randoms. So it's like I don't know, you know. It's like I kind of want new, but I don't know. Like if I get Mornier, it's going to be purely for Xingzhao because I have Xingzhao, I have Denya, I have Denya's weapon. I'm missing like one extra character for her, So I think getting Mornier would probably be good for her. I think I would probably put her on her. And then Imeth is just falling behind, even though I really like Imeth. I just can't clear really with her because I don't have proper teams, right? You lost her, Xiao. She's so fun though. I'm sorry you lost her. I am sorry. She's just really, really fun. I'm enjoying, like, for how people are like, get Karthathea. And I was like, you know what? I'm not, I guess. And then I'm not feeling Karthathea the whole time. She is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying I'm enjoying putting Karthathea down and getting Xingqiao. She's so much fun. You're guaranteeing Xingrong now? I heard you want either him or her, right? Like either or. You don't really need both though. So now that I have her, I don't really need him. Is that correct? That's what I was hearing. I'm not sure though. You know, I don't go too much into leaks.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it and chosen a much more brutal method.
So he's supposed to be dead.
Myself scarce.
But he looks cool though. I did see him.
That's why you were so
Looks
on
cool.
guard around Mitya the first night here.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be dead. Makes sense.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
I did say he was evil. We'll see.
Somehow he'd come back from the dead.
You personally just didn't see yourself needing Xingqiao. Anyways, since you already have Sigrika and S1 Karthia. Yeah, fair. I don't have Sigrika and I don't have S1 Karthia. I have S0 Karthia. I don't have her weapon at all, right? So it's, yeah. She's okay. She's like, you know, like even if I got her good enough to properly clear, because she was 3-starring, she just like wasn't comfortably 3-starring. She was 3-starring. It's just I don't like the heavy attack hold playstyle. But with Xingqiao, I'm really, really enjoying her playstyle. It's fun, you know.
It seems like there's another candidate.
You just tried for her to see if she came home. That's fair. I understand that. I get that. She's fun for me. Personally, I needed an arrow person. I think she's really good DPS. I do. I think she's a really good DPS. Needed? Maybe for you, your account? No. But like, she's a lot of fun. Do we? What is Xingrong's element?
A week ago.
Do we know?
That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant.
I don't know if I need, like, he kind of looks like well, he kind of looks like, he reminds me of what Woodens kind of reminds me of. Let me see if they did a element for him. Let's see. Withering Waves. He's a fusion and heavy attack oriented. Ah, fusion. Okay. Oh, I see the Sheen drip marketing.
The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
And she's next.
I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we
I said I was for sure going for her.
I think the chances of it being him
She's
are very
next.
low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Dude, why is it scream, man? Stop. I'm about to mute Twitter. There you go. Let me see this element.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
If you don't manage to get Sheen, at least you're guaranteed soon. I need to see. I need to see that. Do we know her element? Sheen?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a
Huh.
bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out.
Let me see. Sheen, we got swimming, which I'm kind of indifferent towards her, but it's fine. Where is, I don't see drip marketing on him though. Where is he for drip marketing? Is it down below more? He's in the like actual picture, but I don't see drip marketing for him. Yeah, we got Sheen, we got filming, we got, no, that's only 2 there. Ah, okay. We don't have elements for Sheen or Sealming yet. Okay. So I don't see I watched the trailer for Sheen, but I didn't get an element. Is she gonna be like the first actual like playable playable of her, so I kind of wanted to get her. But I want Mornier though. You know what? It's not even a guarantee I get Mornier, right? So it's on a 50-50. So if I get Mornier, good, I'm happy. My my new character is complete. If I don't get her, I'm set up for Sheen. Yeah, that could be that. I just won't get a Mornier weapon at all. So it's fine. I just won't get Mornier weapon. It is what it is for that. I gotta see though. Did I? Outside the snowstorm rage, before you know it, night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm?
It's never ending.
Connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
If you had to guess, you'd say Sheen's Electro and Swimming's Havoc. I see Havoc for her, definitely, but Sheen being Electro,
Do you think people still
I was kind of hoping she would be Fusion or Havoc, but I guess we wouldn't get Havoc because we got Havoc so soon.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the
I don't know.
storm will embrace
She's
it.
Electro. I don't really need Electro. Like, my Augusta's pretty good still. Augusta can clear fine. You know?
It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's death.
I don't know. We'll see.
Thinking
See if I need to get her or not.
we barely made it out alive ourselves.
I'll probably get her on a rerun then if I can't get...
Once we get out of
If
here,
I get
how are we going to
Mornier and I don't get her.
to their families?
Like, how good is Mornier if I put Mornier on Imyth, and you know my Imyth is pretty good, but without the weapon. How good is my Imyth team going to be if it's just Imyth, Mornier, and then a flex?
never used it?
Is she going to be able to clear? Because she's not able to clear now. You say Sheen's Electro, because usually whenever Rover gets a new element, the Sentinel is that element. That's true, but she doesn't feel like... Is she really the Sentinel for that region? She just feels like a rogue Sentinel. I don't know.
I told you already.
But that does make sense. She would be Electro if that's the case, but she doesn't feel like the Sentinel of that region. She just feels like she's kind of like a guard. I guess she kind of is. She had her own domain and everything.
When you spoke up for me this morning.
So I guess she is, right?
think I had many admirers
Technically.
here, so,
Yeah, I guess you're right. She is like the Sentinel of that area. That being said, then yeah, she would be Electro. Let me see. She was... We got Spectro for area. We got...
been too
Nice
embarrassed
for
to admit,
that.
but you remind me a lot of
Yeah,
my
I guess. Yeah.
So kind.
Garthia, we got the win area technically, and then she would be Electro. Yeah, I guess she would be Electro.
My wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
It's been stated she's the Sentinel of Mingxiao. Yeah, I guess she would be Electro then. I don't know why she wouldn't be then. But she is a Sentinel, that being said. So having a Sentinel as a playable will be really, really cool. So maybe just say sorry, Augusta, and then we get a Sentinel. You know, I could still use her for endgame modes, but maybe just not like my first choice, you know? For example, in Renacita's Rover, you got we got Arrow and Carthia Arrow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We got Carthia Arrow, and she's technically the Sentinel, so it does make sense. Technically. So yeah, she probably is Electro. It's weird though. I don't know. From her look, I do not get Electro. But I guess that goes with Augusta. She didn't really look Electro either, but apparently she is. So I guess that makes sense.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watching.
We'll see.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
Yeah, so if I get Mornier without Linné, because I could not get Linné,
I managed to get a nap in early.
will my Imyth be able to clear properly? My echoes are pretty good. Just don't have the weapons. I don't have teammates, right? So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. But to answer your previous question about Robin, you like her SP, but you personally feel it could have just been a paid outfit. That's what I thought when I initially saw her. I was like, I saw her and I saw everything she was doing, and I was like, why is that not a skin? I'm not gonna go for her. I'm gonna skip. I honestly, I put a couple points here, like wishes here and there for Himiko. I didn't really care for Himiko, but if I get her, I have a fire team, right? So that's why I was like, sure. Personally, for me, I think she's gonna be skip because I don't feel like I need her. I have decent amount of teammates. I'm basically missing like one teammate of like each of the main teams that I want, right? So what I think I'm gonna do is, I don't know what she does, but I like Pearl as soon as we entered the area. So I think I'm gonna save for Pearl. Pearl should be coming very soon. I think I'm gonna save for Pearl, and we'll see if I save enough for her and her light cone, or just her. Either way, I think I'm gonna save up for Pearl. I think that's the next character I'm gonna go for. So we're gonna get what? We get Robin SP, we get Aventurine SP, and then I don't know who's after that. But whenever Pearl comes out, I think I'm gonna go for her. You're only trying for her because she's really universal. For Robin, that's fair. I just don't feel like for my account currently, I need her. Don't feel like I need her, but yeah, that is why I'd be kind of tempted to get her. I don't know. Plus, I'm not using regular Robin anymore. Do I need a second Robin? Maybe, but that's besides the point.
We need to keep going.
All right, it's his turn.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before.
Mr. Door.
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door.
Mr. Door.
Mr. Door, monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for
I'm gonna get this real quick.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty.
This guy is tanky. He's eating a lot of my time up. A lot of my time up. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know if you get her. I'd be curious. Oh, I looked away and then I got smacked. Let me know if wait, what? Let me know if you get her. I want to see how she fares. Oh, he teleported. No, he got his health back. That's not fair, man. Can I just run away from you? Do I really need to attack you? Oh, I do. Why do you give me Cryo Traveler? And like, he does like this much damage, you know? Nope. Nope. Not today. Not today. I will do this though. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just getting smacked. I have no room on my desk. I need room for this. Right now, you're 31 pity. For guarantee? It's not bad. Yeah, let me know what she is. I am curious about her. I'm not gonna lie, but the fact that I was ultimately deciding, do I skip Evanescia on a rerun? Do I get her? Maybe. But I don't really want Sparksy. I don't care for Sparksy at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip her. Keep my Silver Wolf team. I have Yaguang with Lycone anyways. So I mean, like, that's fine, right? And then I'll just kind of save up for Pearl whenever she comes out. Please don't do anything. Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to get smacked, apparently. Apparently get smacked. Dude, stop. You're so angry. It's not even funny. What is he doing? No, use your guarantee on Himiko? Oh, okay. I mean, if you get her, you get her then. What is he doing? Like, he's so angry. Maybe I should kill these guys because they're pissing me off. Stop it. I can't even move. I'm stuck in a corner. Stop it. Don't look at me. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Nope. 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 I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. Dude, is he just always in this mode? What is he doing? Okay, that's one. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. No, please stop. I can get my health back because you're an ass. Come here. Also, I'm pretty certain that the storm thing should have killed me by now. Okay. Nice. Okay, we dodged him. We're good. Welcome back, everyone. Nice. Nope. Nope. I'll collect this a little bit. This guy's annoying. You managed to get Himiko and signature. That probably ate up a lot of your resources. God damn. Good job though. How's she faring? Her little mech is cool though. Like, you gotta admit, her mech is cool. I like it, but not. I just kept putting wishes here and there, and I'm like, I didn't expect much. Anyways, I'm not too much pity into it. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm stuck in a corner. I can't move. Cool. Cool. I have no stamina. This guy sucks. Yeah, let me know how she fares. That's cool. I don't know. I just kind of... I want her because fire, but other than that, I didn't really care to get her. I was tempted to go for the light cone of Don Hung, though, because that light cone would have been so good. Very helpful. Why is every floor like this? I need my stamina. Is this like mine? Like, damn. It took 150? Ouch. I mean, it could have been worse, though, because it's not max, right? I guess that's a win, right? Because you went for Lycone and her, so that's not too bad. Make sure to keep doing the events. There's a new one that showed up as well. I think that one's time locked though. No, that one's Woo-Wah. Woo-Wah's time locked. I don't know about the HSR one. I think it's just a long one again. Okay, so I need to get this. I need to figure this out. Stop it. Get some help. Get some help. Stop it. I don't know why we're fighting in a corner, but I guess this is where I live now. Never seen her in the face. What is she, a wolf? A little weird. Oh, no. Not today. You did lose the initial 50-50, to be fair. That's fair, yeah. But it ate up a lot of resources, so I hope she's worth it. I do. I didn't really look if she's good or not. I assume she would be good. Like, I don't know why they would make someone part of the team not good, you know? Like, I don't know why they would make Himiko, who's part of the Astral Express, not good. So I'm assuming she's good. And she is fire, so I should have got her, but eh. Maybe I should just fix... I'd have no trouble, like, maxing out all this endgame stuff, so maybe I should just concentrate on fixing my teams, you know, to make it a little better. That might be worth it. Please no another one. Please no another one. Please none. Please none. Please none.
No.
Aw, you would. Come here. Oh, we can fight him? Wait, what? Was he always there? Was he always there? I never noticed him there. No, that's not. That wasn't. He wasn't always there. But I mean, yeah, now knowing you lost the 50-50, that's not too bad then. You know? Why is he not summoning here? Okay, there we go.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh, wait, look. There's more monsters.
No, you gone. We gotta run. That guy looks beefy. What the?
No, they're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Chuganov. Yeah, he gone. If it's between me and saving him, nah, he gone. He gone.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it.
Yeah.
This is my door.
Is this trustworthy?
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
I am a door. So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us! We can't leave you behind!
You must keep going. A door
So he
can only
sacrificed
keep
himself?
so long. You must make haste.
Okay. All for Chuganov? Really? Really? Is this what we're doing?
Let's go! We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain!
Alright, so another victim. At least it was one this time. Usually it's two, right? So that was one.
Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door.
Does that mean he's worth two people? That's what I was trying to say?
Just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated.
He was definitely not a door. He was just calling himself a door. But, you know, it's fine.
Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Yeah, try her out. Let me know. I want to see if I should get her on a rerun or not.
What time is it?
I'm pretty set on teams. I need a physical team. I technically need a fire team.
Guess everyone's still asleep.
Oh, no.
These past 2 days have been exhausting.
We'll see, though.
Valeri's keeping watch, though.
Maybe I should go for, finally go for Firefly. But every time I talk about it, they're like, she's good. But, yeah, you know. So he did. He did. Mr. Door did. Check your environment. I can't. It can't make me move. Looks as common composed to ever, but even now it seems as though no burden he could shoulder. You'd say from your experience, she's as strong as Silverwolf with better free-to-play options? Nah. As strong as Silverwolf? I mean, I guess that's good. Like, it's completely different elements, right? And different playstyles, so I guess that works. But for, like, an adversary character, though, I don't know. So he did. Valeri. Deceased during the night.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Interesting. As strong as
I've been a real
Silverwolf.
thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri?
It's not bad, then.
You can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
This is a sketch.
Tonya.
You gotta remember, she's essentially the find-in of this version.
And it doesn't seem like anything serious.
Cycle.
She
Yeah, that's
seems
true.
exhausted from the past couple of days.
Plus, I didn't expect them to make, like, Himiko, who's kind of lead of the Astral Express, to be weak, you know, so.
The only one who died last night.
Yeah, I don't know why it's one, though.
Keeping watch. It would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
I mean, like, that's a good way to look at it. Finding of this patch. Finding's been good for a decent amount of time. Especially if you have Ceridra.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Larry died twice in a single night. Mr. Shram was one of the people who should have died last night. Larry sacrificed himself to save someone else. The number of victims each night corresponds with the number of deceased around us.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night.
Yes.
That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Interesting. Okay.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
So there's 1 more.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the
Right,
total
there's
dropped
1 more.
2 to 1.
There's 1 more dead.
By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right?
You did it.
The head count should match up now.
Yeah, so we'll just save everything for Pearl now that we're on. I don't really care for Robin SP. Aventurine SP. I don't know. We'll see what he does, but like I kind of want to save up for Pearl. Pearl's been like since the beginning of this area, and I was like, I kind of want her, so I think I'm gonna get Pearl. We'll see though.
At the time, we We had no reason to think there was
Who
more
knows?
than one dead person.
Who knows? I want to see how far we're in the story, though. This has been taking a few days, and we apparently have another one, too. Can we finish this before the weekend comes? We'll see.
I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
Story's fun, though. I like it.
Brought it up right away.
I do like it.
Partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
We're colluding.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Does finding Mithya dead? Yeah.
Good person?
Yes.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
We do know of him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Does that count, though?
If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mithya a few days ago myself,
That's weird.
I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mithya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
No, I was just
You're in the
asking.
hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
What's wrong with him?
To pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Little...
You can shut up.
Did Mithya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
Could not be her.
Just saying.
Entirely.
Going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
But we don't know it's actually her.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called...
Why do you have to ask, then?
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Very weird. Strange. So why does the
No matter how
scarf has sentience then still? You know?
But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments.
Did he actually die?
I thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Okay.
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of your death.
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Are we just leaving him in the chair like that the whole time?
I think your perspective just
Yeah?
helped me reach a breakthrough
Okay.
on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Hmm. And if he's not?
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay
Huh.
with your life.
Excuse me.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
What's going on?
Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account.
I mean,
The period where my memory is
you are your memories, right? So, like, the more you lose, the more you become less like yourself. In a sense, you lose oneself, which in which case would be death. Yeah? It does make sense in that sense. It's no different than dying.
There's no evidence
from that.
anyone other than me is a candidate
From
for
soundly
deceased.
in his sleep, right?
So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitia's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Yeah, Stone's here today.
The ley line phenomenon,
Okay.
ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible
Yeah, to come
feeling.
watch the Snezhnaya arc.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
So we have this to do, and then we have another one actually to do for the map, which I'm assuming that's how to get to the one part of the map. And then after that, more than half of the group is gone since the first night here. After that, we should be able to explore. Yeah. Beyond the loop. All right. Talk to Vodyanitsa. Where is she? What's she doing? Oh, you can't even see her. She's so little. So in Genshin Impact, it goes AR 25 to 30 and another Ascension quest.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
For
I hate goodbyes.
I don't think it's 25 to 30, but
Like everyone around
it
me
goes.
slowly
There's like
disappearing. Not just in here, I
4 or
mean,
5 Ascension quests, I think.
outside world too.
Essentially,
Maybe it's the realization that at the end of
I'm gonna get that.
life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now
Something
is
like that.
pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the
AR
chance
25,
that
AR 25, yeah.
who can never be 100%
For the first
sure when
Ascension.
drift off to sleep, that the
There's
whole
another one
universe is
too.
in the
Like, let me
making.
see.
If
Ascension
I
quest.
make it out of
There's
here,
for the first one, it's like 25, I think. Yeah. For the second one, it's 35.
Without regrets.
For the third one,
Like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly
it's
growing
45.
inside me over the last 2 days.
For the fourth one, it is 50.
You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's
So,
only a
yeah.
few of us left here now. After everything we've been through,
And then 58. But 58 will be a little
I have
bit.
a travel companion named Paimon.
Max level's level 90.
No doubt
Yes.
met her before.
Sorry, new to Genshin? No, I don't apologize. You're good. You're good.
you're worried about
Like I said, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
makes sense.
Yeah, 90 is...
We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest,
like character level 90 is max, 60 is the other 90 is max for levels, but they added something. So technically 90 you can get to organically, right? Technically it's 100 because you can get something called Stellar Fortuna, which is received by getting a C6 character and then getting them again. So I have a C6 character, get them again, you get 1 Stellar Fortuna. That gives you 5 levels into a character. Any character, 1 character. Pick your character. You get 5 levels. Then you get a Stellar Fortuna again on the C6 character, same way, right? Then you get another level, and that gives you 100. That is max. That is max.
I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but
your character is level 40, Jean. Nice, nice, yeah. I mean, Jean's good for the beginning, honestly. You can still like don't get roped into the meta yet. Just like see who you like to use, wish who you want to use, right? Sugar level 39. Sugar roast something. Yeah, sucralose. Yeah, sucrose. She's pretty good, honestly. Like, she's a little squishy. Keep in mind, she's a little squishy, but she's pretty good. She pulls them together. She takes the element around her and damages. She can shred. She's pretty good. Gomming's level 40 for you. Nice, you got Gomming. Gomming's fun. I like Gomming. Amber's level 35. Yeah, it's not bad. Good progress. You can get a team like that. Doesn't synergize the best, but you can make a team like that. Yeah. Traveler's level 15. Traveler.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Don't not level up Traveler because there's gonna be things in the story that use your level Traveler to it. So you're gonna get stuck on that. But the problem with Traveler is they're in a rough spot. Really. A lot of the Traveler elements aren't very good. So I would say the new one is pretty good. Like Cryo I'm seeing is pretty good. I don't know later. I don't know. But pretty good. Electro dead in the water to me, honestly. Geo was fun. Geo you could do a lot of stuff. You can synergize with it, but Geo was in a rough spot for the longest time. So I don't know since the new character came out how it does, but Animo was decent. Who else? Fire? I mean, Fire was okay. You know, Fire's okay. Those 4 helped you do the quest. Yeah, they're pretty good. They just don't have the best synergy, but like Sucrose being Animo, good, right? And you can pull them together. You can do shred, especially if you have VV, veneer, virulescent veneer or whatever it's called. I don't know. Whatever it's called, the artifact set. Pretty good, right? With that. Gomming is up, down, jump, fire. Can be good. Yeah, right? Jean is just a good healer. Don't leave the circle, you're good, right? Amber, I've heard people say if you properly invest Amber, she's actually pretty good for free to play. I never got to that point because I did not like Amber, but I heard she can be pretty good, you know? Especially for early on, when you're just starting out, like, she's gonna be pretty good for you, you know? Plus, there's gonna be think of it this way. You are starting off doing the story. There's gonna be a lot of Geo nodes, there's gonna be a lot of Animo nodes, there's gonna be a lot of Fire nodes, right? There's gonna be Cryo later and whatnot, but there's gonna be a lot of Fire nodes, there's gonna be a lot of Hydro nodes. You're gonna need the elements to make the nodes unlock. There's like it looks like a little mini tower. You hit it in the same subsequent order that it's supposed to unlock it, and then you get a chest. So there's world quests, there's world chests, there's a bunch of stuff. You're gonna need different elements for that, you know? So you're gonna need all these elements eventually anyways, right? So it's kind of like a Requiem.
I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should
She's been sick since coming here too.
I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Traveler, you'll level up her slowly. Yeah, fair. Like she doesn't have to be like max level or anything yet. Just saying, keep in mind that some parts of the story, they force you to use Traveler and it will be your Traveler a lot of times. So they'll be your level, you know? But like, it's not like a priority right now. Just level who you want, right? With her wind powers. Yeah, the animal powers were fine. It did damage, so it works. She's a good voice. She's a good voice. Give her that.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get
Of
to
the theater.
Yanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Interesting. Definitely don't plan on ever coming back. Ah, we're doing the dream death sequence again.
Where am I? It's so dark in here.
This is different.
Dizzy.
Oh, it's her.
Alone?
She's gonna attack.
What was that noise?
She kind of looks like what they make the local legends look like. Doesn't she? There she is. She's angry. Oh, she full on attacked us. All right.
Oh, spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
She heals? She's a healer? She's a hydro healer. Okay.
I'm alive? What just happened?
Interesting.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Interesting. Okay. But she definitely was hydro. She definitely just healed me, so she's not out yet though. I just haven't decided if she's a 5-star or a 4-star. Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I really just die?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise,
Yeah,
that would've
resurrect.
been a real bummer.
Okay.
A bit more than a bummer.
She can be
I'd say.
she can be a 5-star Barbara finally.
So, you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
It's not Vodyanitsa then.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right. There's no time to
So it's not Vodyanitsa, or it is?
Catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
All right, activate.
Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
Sweet, sweet light.
It's night prayer.
Oh,
We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
okay.
Look out!
She didn't notice me. It's okay. She doesn't notice. No. Come on, activate. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're good, right? That means she won't come after me? This is cool. Okay. Flee the black mist and beware of attacks from the night prayer.
Over there.
I gotta wait for my stamina to come back. Okay. Oh, well. I live here now. So we have to make our way back. Is that a web? It doesn't bode well for me. Okay, this is definitely not where I was going. Oh. I thought I was gonna come tumbling down. I don't like this. Not one bit. This definitely seems like a trap. Oh, okay.
Can't be the only path. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Yeah, but she's also here and I'm out of stamina. Oh, okay. Did she get me? No, it's her. We're good. I don't trust you. You're saying that. Did I just dodge? Oh, no, I died. Okay. I thought I dodged randomly. No, I just died.
Not on my watch.
Interesting. Okay. So now we just have to touch that thing, right? The light?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah.
Definitely strong if you can do a descender like that.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Used up.
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone's.
It was twice, though.
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
So is it Vodyanica or no?
I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Okay.
It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because you would have stopped her.
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
No,
That
just
knowledge would have
burdened
just
you.
burdened you.
Yeah, you would have tried stopping her.
And
Too
the
good.
guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
This is a little weirdo. The night prayer. Kind of reminds me of the Night Weaver from Remnant too. The spirit one. Like the weird witch that went through walls and stuff. So she dead? So she actually died? That's awkward.
I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Beginning to grow numb of the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seem to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanica. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. So this is real? She died? I did not expect her to actually die. Prima donna, deceased during the night.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, Shuganov. You've been lying.
I didn't expect that, really. I thought she would be one of the ones that could survive.
Look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
Why? Why is he always pointing blame?
Little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately.
Yep.
That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma,
They're all in that same pose. You notice that? Minus the guy that died in the chair.
someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room.
But that's not like a for sure thing though, right?
People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
It is.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
Doesn't know about this way.
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Huh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya.
Interesting.
Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now...
Yeah, I didn't trust him from the beginning, but I don't know.
My guess
Are they actually going to be that so obvious?
Don't you?
Think it's so obvious?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop.
What would happen?
If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here.
Is it actually going to be her?
Like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough.
That's who I said first. Was it actually her? Then after I was like, maybe the short hair dude. And then I started messing around on purpose, but those are my two guesses.
The hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while,
So it is her?
I felt myself growing weaker.
Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
So they just don't have memories. It's not like their fault. They just don't have memories of the situation.
Show very clearly.
They have to be like, someone has to jog it, you know, like really well to like shake it, almost. Because she did not understand until later.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Passed?
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough
That's sad.
and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook.
He's so blunt. What the hell was that?
Characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
Oh, so that's just coincidental then.
It seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your
So there
turn,
was two
Juvenile.
ghosts then.
Talk to us.
What about the guy that
I
left
believe
though?
no lie is ever told without a reason.
Is he dead for real?
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Weird.
And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the
You
matter
solo?
is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie.
That's sad.
Joke. My daughter's name was Iskra.
It's really sad.
And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room,
So she left.
I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
So the child
I soon
passed
discovered
and then
that
she left.
this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last,
That's true.
when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
So he's just hiding for it.
Snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. After my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
But it was too late.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew.
Doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
You knew it was taking out people from not saying it was her. The more people died because he wouldn't say that.
How can you
Okay.
just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
She's already dead though.
I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles.
He crazy. He lost it.
You're quite happy to say she's dead?
He lost it.
I just want her to live. Once this
Okay.
snowstorm is over, the very moment
This
it
turned.
stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov?
God damn, he lost it.
I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr.
Yeah,
Valentine,
and they're
Miss
dead
Bonnie
because you
Lisa.
didn't say anything.
And now
Not
they're
her, the
all
guy.
because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion.
Thank
along
you.
with you.
Why is she so smart? Why is he so dumb?
I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad
I'm surprised it doesn't say like Tonya question mark, because usually they do that.
So many interesting people and spend so many days and nights.
Like once we find out, usually say something like that.
I escaped that hospital until now. This has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all.
What kind of arc was this? This is fun, but what's this have to do with the Snezhnaya story?
Died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Because you kind of
I'm sorry.
mess with people.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir.
We just lost a bunch of people because he would not say it. A weirdo.
Well then, I suppose this is it.
She was so nice.
For my adventure to end.
Sad.
Caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way...
What's up?
My name is Patashka.
Tashka.
It was nice meeting
Okay.
you all.
We got to actually learn her name. That's nice. So she did remember.
Feels strange that we're only
She just thought it was the code name.
introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
He wants to go with her.
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
He wants to go with her.
Dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
She's scary.
Once we're out of here,
I like it.
Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
I like her character. I do. Design's well made too, so it's like I do want to get her, but there's like 5 days left. Will I get her? Maybe we'll see. I did all of theater, didn't get her. I did Abyss too. I'm only missing like 1 star off the Abyss, I think.
The storm might have destroyed all of
Maybe not.
Snezhnaya
Maybe I
by
completed it.
now.
I don't even remember.
Maybe even the whole world.
Starting to feel the same way.
We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
No, it's fair. It is the time.
All right,
Trapped between the two.
I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I
Who is it?
seeing things? Or was
How is someone at the door right now? Snowstorm done?
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
No, it's gonna be a boss fight.
A few days are anything to go by. I probably shouldn't be getting my
Boss fight time. Who's coming?
What lies beyond that door at this moment. It could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Let's go see. Let's find out. Open the door. That's Nocturne. Wraith's Nocturne. So, where's the Wraith at? Is this gonna be the Wraith? Gonna be the Saritsa? She's like, I personally came to be like, come back. You guys suck. You've been AWOL for how long now? Oh no, it's him. Hey, what's up? Is he live again? he didn't die. Is it because of the scarf? Was he undead the whole time? Is he the Fae?
How are you doing? Feeling any
So he
better?
alive. At least enough to not get
Thanks.
taken by the storm.
It is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Yep.
Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Oh.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was
Vodyanitsa?
a song. I heard someone singing.
She's still singing.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then suddenly,
So she's still alive then, right?
the voice instantly brought me back to my senses. and I
Somehow.
regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and
Is this about her
searched
aunt?
until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater right in front of me.
The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
So then...
Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed.
So...
There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
Was I right about the domain expansion?
Except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Because remember in the beginning of this, I said, is the domain expansion, we're on its own reality? We're not part of there when they kept saying, where are the people? Was I right?
And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been
I want to find
wondering
out.
about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a really terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
What Mitya was trying to tell us. We can leave this place now. Let's come back to life once again. We're all inside a dream. Everyone in the theater had been dead all along.
Dreams can't explain everything.
I know it's that one. I just wanted to see what they say.
Calls to the souls of the dead. This is proof that Mitya is dead and has not been resurrected. Mitya said the outside is a world where only the snowstorm exists. It must be connected to the
Alright, let's pick the right one.
So going out there will
So we were all
take us
dead
further
all
away
along,
from the
huh?
real world.
How did it happen?
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And
So we're all
he
the
lives
same as
away
him.
from us. Of course,
Okay.
if even the long deceased
That's a little
used
different than
to
I
form
expected.
and blend in with us undetected,
Not gonna
then
lie.
maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Just not, I thought it was gonna be a different, like, we got dragged into like a different reality kind of thing, different domain, right? But apparently we were all dead all along. All of us. Interesting. Okay. That's a different take.
I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Excuse me.
You say?
So he can't stop his research now. His factory.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were.
It was all of us.
When the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's
Oh, you just left them there? That's gross.
But merely our shells.
I thought he moved them already. Like someone did. That's gross.
Really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead.
Something had to have happened. These are all the people that went for the at the rehearsal. Yeah.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm.
Well, we can't get mad at that girl now. She faked her name.
The root of all of this.
Well, not fake, but just thought it was a code name, but still.
Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
You did? What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
Does everyone have that?
Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
What is that?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
The eye.
Do you recognize the symbol?
It's
Renova,
the ruler of death.
Oh yeah.
Alosha,
We screwed.
do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife.
Okay.
And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper?
No, this is literally Among Us, though.
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
Chat was right.
It seems like that was the whole intention.
Literally Among Us.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
Okay.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is... The Reaper is right here among us, and won't leave until everyone's souls have been claimed. Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. I should think it over carefully.
Hmm. Why is this one different? This character has been ruled out. Oh, from the dead?
The Reaper is right here among.
What did it say? Oh, I can't do it now. What did it say?
Reaper is right here among us.
Won't leave until okay.
Identifying the Grim Reaper.
It's me.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a.
It's gonna be literally what I said right away.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days,
It's not.
is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Not what I said. Exactly, but it's cool though. That is cool. So what happens if we say it's Alyosha? But, you know?
You were the first to discover the investigation.
Because Alyosha is gonna kill us, isn't it?
To mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
It's you.
What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
It's you.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from
He was, yeah. That is true.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier
So it's easier
today,
to get out.
You tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it.
Because you have to fucking say why, you know?
Responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
The first night we spent in the theater after the performance while investigating the snowstorm, when we discovered the investigation report when Mitya returned from the snowstorm. I know that's not true because it came after, right? So.
No, the
Bingo.
That's right. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged,
Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down. Oh, the bell tolls. Alright, it's time. He finally proved enough information, and then he's gonna try to kill us now, huh? So we have to battle.
No one suspected anything unusual. We just
So we have to battle now. Alright, let's go.
It wasn't until we
Ruler of death, huh?
After that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started.
I mean, if I can battle with her and then him, that would be better. She'll boost my ice damage.
Never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident,
The beginning.
one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That's true.
Precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Look at the face.
Not bad. Well,
Cool.
since you've backed me into a corner,
Who are we looking at?
there's no point in
Show your
being
true self.
direct
There you go, Alosha question mark. That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't get with the other one. Why I didn't say question mark. It usually does that.
I am no such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Show your true form. I want to see it.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased,
The ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls.
They just killed everyone
Every
else.
night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill.
But you knew who the real ones were, weren't you?
This required no intervention
Isn't that true?
from me. Though of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
So you could just do it like that? God damn. Audette, why would I say why would I say that?
Takes care of today's too.
Why would I say Chuggus?
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction.
I want to see the true self. That's gonna be cool.
I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Murder.
You simply met the criteria to trigger the curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
Cool. Alright.
When?
This is gonna be a battle.
Why would you do such a thing?
We have to find out what element he is.
Pray to me,
What Gnosis he is.
begging to know when their death will come, and what form.
I didn't actually look for a Gnosis on him.
But few people ask why.
Did you guys?
If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your
No.
tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Yeah.
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person.
We have to be able to save them.
To be considered complete. My work
At least like
encompasses the entire
Audette
process of
and
death,
the other ones. So
including, naturally,
you know.
the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Yeah, unfortunately.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater.
That's gonna be
underwent
scary.
some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife.
So how do we get back?
Unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seem to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided
This is twisted.
for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I
Not at all.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Because I felt like it.
You were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive
that's
each
why.
day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity
You gotta
too
do it
soon
each
would
day.
inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any
So that's why there's
souls
only
who
2
chose to
left.
run would disappear. Then there was the
Really
issue of
long
the 2
Among
lost
Us.
souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
They said
For
it.
centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the
They said
Angel
the thing.
civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment.
So this
of
was
the
all
dead,
just the curse.
and in this quantity,
Doing that got all of
it
us.
was a bomb that could have
That's messed
detonated
up.
at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to
Yeah,
the
the
ley lines?
shadow thing chasing me.
Your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see.
So you would have any one of them would have became the shadow creature chasing us endlessly. If not actually brought to peace. Yeah.
It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths of these past few days again.
Why with 1 day? The 1 person for that 1 day? Why was it only 1 that 1 day? Select each day's deceased in order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
So I have to do each day who died? Wasn't it these 2?
No. Let me go over this again. No. Let me...
Was it them?
No.
Alright, so what do you want me to do? Select here and that's... Yeah. Because it's not him, because he sacrificed himself. He sacrificed himself. It was this person with this person on the one day, right? Well, she was dead, but she didn't die, right?
No.
Is it talking about like who got taken? Like who got taken first? Let me see. It wasn't you. You were the ghost, right? You were just a dick. You were fine. You died later. You said you died first, but you didn't like show it.
No. Let.
It wasn't Wanyanisa. No, it wasn't.
No.
I'm just gonna do this.
No.
Yeah, not yet. I'm the only one alive yet. Well, minus him, but he got replaced, right? So you would be that. Yeah. Okay, so I was talking about that. Because technically he got taken and replaced. Okay, so yeah, it's counting from there. Okay. So Alosha, choose 2 characters who died today. Yeah, so it was talking about that. Then it was you two, right? Or was it you and you?
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Oh shoot, it's getting so late. All right, so I gotta finish this up and then call it. So it was you and you, wasn't it? Soul Return to Ley Line. Or was it? No, it was you. Yeah, it was you. You were there too. I just remember. I didn't know it was counting Alosha, the first one. Okay. Then next day, day 3, choose 2 characters.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
That was you and you. Okay, so it is like the right order. Yep.
Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting.
Yes.
Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another.
All right, perfect. So I just didn't understand that I wanted Alosha the first time. Choose 2 characters died that day.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Deceased that lingered around the time for a long time, who ultimately chose to depart on his own accord. Okay.
It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
I mean, you all are dead, but yeah. And then oh wait, wasn't it you actually?
No.
Wait, you want me to say who's the dead? Because it's you.
No.
Because I know you died in the chair, but I don't know if that counts. Oh, it counts. Okay, so it does count. Then it was her. Then it was just us. And then you. Then it was you taken with that one. Okay. Day 5, choose 2 characters who died.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to number 1. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yeah, that she was it. Okay. Then you.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
So that helped us a lot. And you died. Well, died.
As it happened,
You were already dead.
the void left by Mitya's return from the ley line.
Okay.
By walking into the
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, it was just Alosha, that was the first one that I did not know that you wanted to say. That was about it. Got it though.
Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time. And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return.
Yeah, watch that trailer that Stone was mentioning after stream.
That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind.
We'll see. We'll see how it is.
Was an early slip up on her.
Probably later tonight. Okay, so day 6, choose 2 characters who died today.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him.
Yes.
Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
Interesting. This has been a good one.
Revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
That was you. And unfortunately, Odette.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain.
Let's fight.
The true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration.
Are we gonna actually fight with Mitya or no? Because I want to see what element he is. What gnosis does he have? I mean, purple. It doesn't mean he's Electro, you know? I didn't see the gnosis on him, did I? Have you guys?
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence.
It's so weird.
The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile,
So we have a day.
need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
It's because I'm a descender. I'm a god.
Only anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Let's do it. But you haven't done that yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing.
Asmodee.
Or you insist
Oh my days.
with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
It's time.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
This is what I was waiting for the whole time.
Ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
We get to see the true form of her though.
But humans don't take well
Without Alosha's face on it. Yeah, the sword looks sick. Sword looks good. Oh, he has his abilities. He has his abilities. That's weird. Oh, poor doggos, man. I gotta do what I gotta do sometimes. So he's using electrical beams, right? What element is that? That's electro, right? He's using, yeah, that's electro. Oh, there you go. I didn't even see it. So he's electro.
This is
Okay.
You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
He's gonna be playable.
That you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else,
Ooh, that's sick.
we can at least teach you.
Why can't I do that? I can only do it in cutscenes. Come on, man. Use like all the elements at once, only in cutscenes. Using a lot of animo there. That shouldn't do anything though. Literally god of death. You know? Now the snowstorm's coming to get us. It came in. Let me see this. Oh. Has that been there the whole time? Oh, we're screwed. Let's do it. I know it's supposed to be like ominous and everything, but it kind of looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. And we're back. It's just all the people that fell asleep. Oh, never mind. She fell asleep too. And shake her awake. I like how we first went to her, no one else. Where's the water imp? Where is she? Vodyanitsa. Where is she? I didn't see her anywhere. But it's on the ground. How you doing?
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
You died.
How much do you remember?
It was a big problem, actually.
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Oh, she doesn't remember.
I can't seem to recall what happened.
She doesn't remember any of that Among Us situation.
Has Odette already forgotten?
I mean, this has happened before to us. I wonder if he'll remember.
Mitya?
Nothing's supposed to be special about him, so he shouldn't remember either.
I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Oh, he saw it for half a second.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right.
Oh.
Just like me when Odette found me at the
So he does
Armory Palace,
now. So he started forgetting until we kind of jogged his memory.
ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Okay.
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember?
Because we
this?
jogged it.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death.
No, you jogged it.
Right?
Nothing
I
there.
don't see anything there.
You don't?
Hmm.
Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Okay.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though?
They saying it out of sync.
Mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
I like how she knew right away, though.
Complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
Okay.
This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Okay.
This also aligns with
It looks like we're done this chapter.
temporary memory loss among the
Are we gonna have to
armored
fight
personnel.
her in the 7.x?
Now it seems likely that
I want to see her
all
true
three
form.
deaths
That'd be cool.
caused by the Grim Reapers
That's what I'm
were
curious
also
about. I want to see her
deaths.
true form.
To those unaware
Because she
of the
took
truth,
Alyosha
dying and
first,
coming
right?
back to life
Alyosha
is
is
similar to a short bout of catatonia.
easy to take over, I guess. But oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was. I didn't see her in the stage. Oh.
This leaves me with a couple big
Okay.
questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
Lose a part of yourself.
Nothing else.
Memories, like I said, are a part of yourself, so
Wasn't her ultimate
be part of
goal.
it.
We still don't know her true
It was like a
reasons for
warning,
subjecting
more
us to
like
death.
that. Look what I can do.
This
You
time
know?
only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Sir.
Oh, that was fast. He just disappeared.
No one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
I mean, we just
Yet you two
talked.
seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable
You can't get rid
sense
of the feelings.
familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Everyone gathers on the stage once more, but this time you do it in a real world without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms that their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory.
Well, he didn't remember that though.
Incident actually did us some good after.
Did he remember that? I don't know.
You said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on Paimon first. I would never. Even though not much time has passed for her. Oh, I have to talk about Paimon.
Agreed. Let's check in on her.
Alright, let's go.
The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure
Forces me to care about Paimon, huh? Alright. I mean, that was a really long Among Us session. Not gonna lie. That was good. That was good. Oh, come on. That was... Where's the Primo Gems? The hell? What am I missing? Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay. There's other words. What is this? Looks like it is. Okay. What is this? Polyar bear? Ice construct appearance. Oh, okay. I guess that's gonna be next time. Something to do with that? In Mistelthine? Meeting point, tide song. Oh, all the meeting point. So there's one meeting point I didn't unlock. Not yet unlocked. Continue the Archon quest to unlock. We'll do that next time. Maybe we'll finish. I don't suppose we'll finish, but cool. Repair the station's heat source. Alright. Before we end today's session. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with chat before. I said I didn't do the Arcanum. But I did finish Act 10, so it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. But at least we finished Act 10. That's the furthest we've gone, so I guess all in all not bad, but we didn't finish everything, you know, so that's why I'm saying pretty bad, but we did it. This, however, we finished, so I said I didn't remember if we finished all of it. I remember trying it. I don't remember if I got all 36. Apparently we did, so we're good on that. We have 19 days left on that. Theater, we have, pretty sure it was soon, right? 4 days, 8 hours for theater. I didn't do any echo claiming. How do I claim the echoes? Wait, what? Let me see this. Let me see. There's a dude sleeping in the thing. That's reward preview. Oh yeah, for this. Yeah, so I was missing this, but it's okay. We didn't get enough of that. It's fine. Clear for the first time. Reach the bonus reward. Recognize challenge rewards required if finalize after finishing Act 10. How much stellar rewards? Yeah, we only got 3. I would like to get more stellar rewards later. I think that would be nice. At least with this one. Alright. Anyways. All in all, I'm enjoying the story. The Among Us session, although that was a long one, I actually was really, really enjoying it. I think it was a good time. Oh, I can't go to it. That's okay. We'll get that later. Let me teleport over here fast. But hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. That was a lot of fun. A lot of information we got. So there's a ruler of death that can't kill us yet. So we might have to put a stop to them. Yeah, that might be a thing we have to do. But that's probably gonna be later into the arc. But hope you guys enjoyed watching. I know I enjoyed playing. Hope to see you guys again next time. We should be live tomorrow. All bodes well. And have a great rest of your night. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Peace.